All right. Here we are. What is going on, my good people? We are back, baby. Back on Dead Space Remake. Yes, indeed. What is going on? It's your boy, Seabash31. Here I am. I am fired up, as always. Always excited to get on these streams and get down with the squad, baby. Yes, indeed. What is up? Kevlar Vest, what's going on, my guy? How is everyone? I was actually editing the unboxing video and putting the music tracks in it, which I think one person for sure on here is going to be pretty excited about. And kind of let time get past me a little bit. And I was like, oh, man, I got to get on here. So let's jump back in. We're what, Chapter 7. I'm disappointed I'm not getting that TMNT VR game. Not only does it require internet connection, can't play it offline, but it's only available for the Quest 3. That's not cool, man. That's not cool. That's tough. Do you think it's going to eventually be brought over, or what's the deal? I wonder. Huh. Well, cheers regardless, Kevlar. I'm glad you're here. Sorry, that's some shit news, but hopefully it gets brought over. Is it going to be an exclusive for the Quest 3, or what's the deal? I wonder how that shakes out. All right, so we got our line gun. We got a Ripper. I doubt it. Oh, that sucks. So we are launching the SOS Beacon is where we're headed.
Exiting zero gravity.
Man, it's really funny. I've been playing like a lot of retro. Yo, what up, Ghost? I've been playing a lot of retro. I was playing Castlevania 1 yesterday, and then I was playing some Castlevania 3 earlier. And I was like, man, this is like the first current gen thing I've played in a few days. Yeah, this is my new game plus run, so you know, we got the fancy suits and the upgrades and the pretty much working on picking up all the marker fragments to unlock the alternate ending and getting all these guns maxed out. That's kind of what we've been working on here. Appreciate you for being here, my guy. Ghost with the most, baby. Let's go. Oh, that's not good. I see up there, you jabroni. I'm sick with that Ripper. We're just like jumping right into the nonsense. Jeez. Give your boy a chance to breathe. Oh! Hey, man, we got the same suit on. I just look better than you. No. Get out of here.
Power restored.
That was fun. That's about how this should start, right? If you weren't feeling a little, like, on ice before, you got to be frosty in these damn things. That is for sure. Of course. I hope everybody's doing well. Happy Monday. We are back at it. Of course. I know we cleared all that out, but let's double check just for my mental. We do have a level 3 area over here that we can open up, it looks like. That when we were here previously, we didn't have that clearance yet, so let's keep this thing moving. Look at that shit. Yep, can't go to the store. We have necromorph babies from hell! Chop you up as well, just to be safe. Everyone's getting chopped up. Chop till you drop, bitches. Isaac Clarke's like, move aside, diaper shit. All right, so inventory, we got some good stuff. Let's... We don't have anything to sell, do we? A lot of contact energy. Holy shit, we're going to be ripping that soon. I'm just going to leave it as is. I'm going to leave this suit on for now as well. Mare Bear is in the house. What is going on? Speaking of Frosty, I keep half expecting you to do a freeze bomb attack. Keep picturing Daymare. You know, it's funny. I'm finishing timestamping Daymare 94, our second live stream in that. I've been jumping around. I've done all of the current Dead Space ones thus far. I've done all of Castlevania 64. I've decided to just kind of go about it at what pace I want to and not do my OCD thing of just going in order. So I have like half of Manhunt done and then a bunch of stuff in between. I'm going to save regardless. Where was that level 3 door at, fam? That is going to be... Oh, shit. That's like behind us somehow. So we have to take the elevator is what that's going to require. Necro baby mulch. Yes. Yes, indeed. That's for when you really want to get the Miracle Grow, taking it to the next level. We're going up, fam. Going up. Hello? Here's our level 3 door. We now have access to this. Yes, indeed. Let me in! It's enough of that shit. We get a node. We'll take that. That's nice. Oh, this is good. Little eyes, what secrets have you seen? That's definitely picture-worthy. And before I get too ahead of myself, how's everybody doing today? How's everybody's Monday treating you? We doing well? Feeling good. I'm feeling good. I'm locked in. I'm going to share out the stream right now to the Dubby Discord. Why not? Might as well. Did you guys have dinner already? What was the vibe for dinner? And I shared that out. Boom. Let's go ahead and share this on Adrian's as well. There we go. Kaboom, kaboom. Feeling sluggish after food. Oh, yeah. I know that feeling. I ate literally I finished eating 10 minutes before we started. Wait, Linz was getting back from coaching, so once that was good to go, we ate, and then I was like, oh, I got to get on. It's time, baby. It's time to get the stream going. Can we move this guy? Yeah, you got to come out of there. We're going to put you... All right, you go down here. Goodbye. Yo, that was awesome. That was actually amazing. Wait, I got to move in a little bit. I'm a little far away. I was way too relaxed. It's funny when I was without the green screen and just jamming on some Vania, I was like pushed all the way back. I was so like in a more relaxed position. You know, you get on the stream, you got to be the mic and the lights and all the stuff. And it's nice to be able to enjoy a game sometimes, just to sit back and chill. Not that I don't get to sit back and chill with you guys. Just, you know how it goes. And while we're at it, let's go ahead and use these little shitters. Hold on, I gotta see what this text is. This is some nonsense. Oh my goodness. Nuts! Can't make this shit up. Alright, we gotta launch this SOS Beacon. Sounds like a good time. I'm sure this isn't gonna cause any fuckery, right? No, not in this game. Everything's great. It's all good.
Administrator access granted. Prepping launch tubes.
Yeah, get the launch tubes prepped.
Error. Launch tubes obstructed.
What was that?
The miners must have booby-trapped the launch tubes too.
Is this guy okay?
Well,
Nope.
That's great. We can't just toss the beacon out a window.
There's gotta be something. The asteroid. The one in the mining bay for smelting.
What about it?
If I attach the SOS beacon to that asteroid and then launch it away from the ship, we'd get a clean broadcast.
That sounds pretty
And get
good.
yourself killed. The machinery in there is still running, Isaac.
Then it probably kept those things out too. This is our best shot, Kendra. I'm taking it.
We failed. Like, no, you get to do this the extra way now. Sure. Oh, the good old tethers. I forgot about this part. This is extra here. So here's what I'm wondering. For you guys. And for those that are on the Discord. Did you see the stream schedule for the week? Did you see what we have cooking? Coming up. I really don't want to be in here. Because that is exactly why. Great. Thank you. Thank you for that. I know one of you fuckers are lurking around the corner here. Who's it going to be? Take that. This is good ammo to have in this situation, what we're about to deal with here. Did a whole reorg to what is behind me. You guys will kind of see how that looks in the Discord. I mean, in the unboxing, excuse me. So it was part of Sunday's chores was to get that done, wanted to clean it up a little bit. This is a big week for you, especially. I was hyped when I was getting it all in order, and I said to myself, you know what? I know one person that will really enjoy if we set this up this way. Jonas, what is up? Thank you for being here. Why are you so angry? He was at least worth some good health, so we'll take that. All right, I just wanted to check these other bodies and make sure we're okay. So yeah, we're going to do Rondo of Blood and Dracula X in the same day, and then for my people that are really into Vania, we're going to kind of debate pros and cons and talk about which one we favor more. But I'm excited as hell to play that. That's going to be a fun time on Sunday. We'll try to push that. Throw down pretty hard on Saturday, I think. Saturday afternoon, we'll get things started, and I want to go for a few hours. I'm hoping I can. So at least possibly exceed our typical 4-hour stream time. Yeah, he knows he's the goop in the bowl. No joke. Gee, doesn't this just look safe? You know, in games like this, when they're just giving you a bunch of shit, it's about to get nasty. You know? It's like they're never that fair. Like any of this stuff, it's never like that fair to you if you're not playing on like some easy mode or something. So while we're at this, I just want to pull this up as well. Just so I can see it. So we did get 7. So we're not going to have to worry about one of these until Chapter 8. I was just double checking our marker fragments because you know we're locked into getting those. This ship legit looks like some shit out of Event Horizon. Come on, you know you went in here, you jabroni. He didn't like that very much. Wow. That thing slaps now that we've gotten all those upgrades. Holy shit. Alright, so let's go ahead and get that going. Let's reload all this fine stuff. If I remember right, these two doors, I think they both go to the same thing. So let's check our weaponry before we get out of here. What do we have equipped? We're going to move away from that. Since we're doing 0G, I kind of like to have these guns a certain way. If you know, you know. It is the Dead Space way, fam.
Entering zero gravity.
We must figure out a plan.
The asteroid's held by a few gravity tethers. There's no emergency shutdown. We'll have to disable them the hard way. Plant the SOS Beacon on the surface.
Okay.
So you're going to kind of see me at what I'm going to do at first is the usual, and that is pick up all the nonsense around the arena. that we can without getting boom tubed out of here. It's going to be a lot of stasis. It's going to be a lot of shooting and 0G here. But hot damn, are we locked in.
Caution. Gravity tether disengaged. Interior gravity tethers offline. Exterior tethers at full power.
Oh, stop it. You're probably... Look, you said that, and look what I do. I go and I take damage. Don't get too close to that. Where did that thing land? I hate when you lose them. I can hear him. Oh, there you are. I don't want your head, I want your item. Give me your credits. I played the original Ghost on PS3, and I was really surprised when this one came out, how good of a job they did kind of expanding it a little bit. So, I think they did a really good job with the remake of this. I'm sad that this game in this series doesn't have a bigger following, because I think it's done so freaking well. I really do. It's just a blast to play. So then we got to do something with this. I remember, I'm not even going to jinx myself, but I probably will. So we got these two. Now we have to go outside. I remember there being some freaking trick about getting out of here and not getting smashed. We're out. We're out there living right now. That's nice.
Caution. Gravity tether disengaged.
Keep an eye on your oxygen levels. Obviously, when we're out here, there is oxygen around the arena. 4 shots I missed. Terrible. I love the special ability of this gun when you start getting that fire damage to these clowns. Keep our eyes open. We're going to break that last tether here on Chapter 7 of Dead Space Remake.
772 is no longer tethered.
They're like, this
Untrained
is not what you're supposed to be doing.
Bay immediately.
You're doing something very dangerous. It is cool being up here, though. This is like one of those moments where you really do feel like you're in space. This is a sick little area. I thought this set piece, the first time I played this, it like really hit me with the remake and how good this looks. I don't really see anything else. So I think we're good to go down. Let's get this picture for the old scrapbook. You know me and my pictures. Got to get those in-game photos snapped. Yes, indeed. I think we don't have anything out here trying to kill us right now. Just taking in the scenery. Now, is this thing still spinning around? Can't tell.
Exiting vacuum.
Whoa. Holy shit, that scared me. Now I'm trying to remember what I have to do here. We got these stopped. Stasis is good. Does it want us to go back out? Oh, I think I have to plant the freaking beacon. Yeah. Duh. We didn't do all that work for nothing.
Entering vacuum.
This dude's a real engineer.
Exiting vacuum.
Do you want to be an engineer in space and look cool like Isaac Clarke? Join the team aboard the USG Ishimura. It's not a job, it's an adventure. Okay. Let's launch this shit, guys. This is it. We're going to say sayonara to the beacon. We are heading out. I don't really see anything else in here. I think we really looted this area. That doesn't mean when we come down here it's going to be safe. That's like the one thing these games love doing to you. Giving you that false sense of security. I'm taking my explosive with me. Golly whoop whoop. Oh, that's not good. And if I remember right, we also need this. We don't want a cooked Isaac, that's for sure. The Necros would love a cooked Isaac. Or, you know what? They probably wouldn't. They probably want their food raw. Okay. Let's get this fired up. Come on, put it in. That's it. I said what I said. Put it in there. Jam it in there, Isaac. Let's do this as well. We're going to sell We're going to get ourselves in order here. I don't know if we got your guys... let me do this now. Just in case we missed this. Here is Jonas's channel. And where is my boy Ghost? And here is Ghost's channel as well. Get these out in there for y'all. Boom, bam. Get this window back up. Pull this back up. There you go. Item sales successful. Yeah, let's buy... oh, damn, I can almost buy 2 nodes. All right, let's buy at least 1. Okay. Because the other thing we're working on is getting these guns fully upgraded. So now we just need a damn bench. I'm going to save in now as well. I love this damn game, though. This game's a lot of fun. I wish this had... One thing I love that Callisto did is they did like a horde mode. It's a lot of fun. It's hard. I got the trophy on that last summer, I think it was, or maybe it was 2 summers ago. But that's a game, that's one of the first games I featured on the channel was Callisto Protocol, and that was a VOD series back when I was just doing this on my couch. And it blossomed to what it is today, if you want to call it that. And I want to do New Game Plus on that. It's a very similar vibe. Great graphics. More melee combat. It's got a lot of guns in it as well, but a lot of melee combat. You have like a... it's called like a stun baton or some shit. You just beat the hell out of people with it. So... Damn, I thought there was a bench in here. What the... Did I just get hit by the elevator, bro? Or the door? That's trash. All right, let's get this little shitter out of here. And let's bring our Ripper back out. I love how it's like hating me out on the plasma cutter. I don't know what's up with that. I did have a good ass time playing Blade 1 and 2 with you guys on Saturday. That was fun.
I'll align the receiver.
There was like 2 other games I wanted to play, but when we revisit that, we can get into it. Alright, what did I say we're doing? Oh, yay. Of course.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Oh, not this dildo.
Quarantine shit with that hunter there. The system can't lift the lockdown.
Override the windows, orderlies!
I'll try. Damn it, you're closing right half the circuit. Almost there. Hold it off. I got it. Hit the manual release.
Manual release is ready.
Open the damn door. See those ricochet shots with this shit.
Manual release is ready.
Damn it. Try the door now.
Quarantine lifted.
Oh! Oh, that's not where you want to go. Okay, that's it. You're pushing my hand here. Fucking ridiculous. Holy shit. All right. I think we're good. Fuck you. Get out of here. Give me all my items. I'm a loot goblin, damn it. This is coming with me. Got time for none of this shit. Havoc, what is up, my guy? Welcome, welcome. Do 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 do. Does streamer read chat? Yes. I said hello. Alright, let's get another save in here. I just want my fucking bench, man. Ooh, it's right here. This stupid thing, this is a glitch. This always shows up. No matter how many times you pick it up. Boom. Okay, now. So, we go over this every time, but I have to in case anybody new is on here. Suit, fully upgraded. Plasma cutter, fully upgraded. Pulse rifle, fully upgraded. Ripper. We need one more schematic for that. Flamethrower, we have all the schematics. Line gun, we fully upgraded that. Just not when he's getting mauled. There's too much going on! We have one more contact beam, and force gun, we also have all this. We haven't busted out the force gun in a minute. This is a pretty good one. But contact beam, this has been legit. So, let's at least get this thing fully juiced until we get that next schematic. Okay, so that will be the next one we finish. Ripper. Oh, I can't. Fuck, we'd have to do capacity first. Shit. Multitasking is a skill, I guess. I'm just not skilled. Do I want rate of fire? I might just hold on to it. I'm going to hold on to this one node. Fuck it. Into the void. All right, are we out? Are we gonna go find Nicole and give her a kiss? Save it for now. Distractions aplenty. Oh! Oh, that's not good. Get out of my way, bro. Trying to like, kill me or some shit. Okay, bye.
I think it's gone, but I can't be sure. The system's bugged out again.
I'm trying to get the angle.
I'm getting those camera glitches. The ones that look like my brother. Waving at me. At least the beacon's away. I'm aligning the... Wait. Array receiver not responding.
Oh, of course not.
Oh, shit.
Everything is a fucking disaster in this adventure.
Then let's hope that 48 hours estimate was wrong, too. No comms, no rescue. Take the tram to the bridge.
No
I'll hack
comms.
open the door to communications. You see what's happening with the array. And don't worry about Nicole. Like Hammond said. She'll do the smart thing.
Is it safe? It's not safe. It's definitely not safe. Okay, so all that's out. You jerk. Those things are bastards. They actually have a sick death animation. If you get killed by one of those, they pretty much rip your head off and then attach to your body. But I can't go for that. No. Stack them high, bitches. All right. Now that we have a moment to breathe, I am... I don't want to go to the tram station. It would just be called a happy space. Let me... Redid that. We're good in there. Let's get to chapter 8, baby. Keep this moving. Chapter 8, Search and Rescue. Go to the bridge. We're going back, baby. We're going to the bridge. Fam-lam. It's time. You better take that lockdown off, you dildos. Yay! Oh, shit. And we're off.
Bridge.
In Chapter 7, we did so much side mission work during that. It really made it feel like it was the longest chapter of the year. Oh, that's great. What's wrong with that? No. Nope. This is William Birkin shit going on here. Like, who's doing the graffiti in the station? You for real with that shit? It can't be real.
Now arriving at the bridge.
We did it. Isaac.
We did
The
what?
ship just shocked in. The USM Valor. They must have heard our SOS.
That fast? What's a military ship doing way out here?
Out on patrol? Whatever. Right now I take a rescue from a fucking magpie. for
don't trust it.
communications. Once we fix the comms array, we can get all the answers we need.
Okay. Fix the comms array. Now, as far as these sub-objectives go, let's do this first, right? Again, another side mission to hammer out real quick. Get this saving now that we're into Chapter 8. And who knows, there might be some level 3 lockers in here, so let's double check. It's always worth checking. Whole lot of nothing. Oh. Locked. Enough for another node. It might be time for us to Force gun is totally empty though. That's trash. Let's bring out the flamethrower for fun. I like that idea. And we'll change costumes here also. Let's bring out the Hantlers. I know you guys are a big fan. Shout out to Kevlar for coining the term Hantlers. As you can see, we got the hands on the helmet, baby. With those Hantlers popping off. Oh, about that life. Oh, Lord. Watch. Oh, come on, man.
Positive anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
What? kamikaze ass enemies, man. This is quite the fucking fight. Wow. Is that it? You guys better have some health for me, man. That was brutal. It's like everybody taking a bite out of Isaac here. Not nice.
Another one. I'm getting weird feedback spikes on local comms.
If whatever's wrong with the comms array is spreading...
No, that's not it. So, the door to communication should be open. You can head down to the comms control station. And Isaac, watch what you say. I think someone's listening in.
Goddamn fan on that was blazing. Whew. All right. Did I just reload this? Let me double check. Fully reloaded. Matthew Green, what's up, my guy? Hope you're well. I bet you were battling some necros before you got on. Totally understandable. I had the flamethrower out a minute ago. We did get a wicked ambush on the bridge. Whew. I was feeling it. I was definitely feeling it there. All right, speaking of ambush, it looks like we have a wall biomass waiting for us as well. So let's keep our eyes open and stay frosty here. Oh, yeah, you can hear that asshole moaning. Moaning up a storm. Here we go. There's a bunch of shit in here that we can pick up now. This is great.
Clearance confirmed.
Oh, we need all this health right now.
Clearance confirmed.
That's great. We burned through a decent amount of stuff on the bridge. So this helps out immensely. Could really go for a schematic.
Clearance confirmed.
Take the money. Wait. Always got to go back and check some of these. Here, let's launch this at this fucker. How's that? Everything burns. He's dead now. Field stripped a battery and alternator and replaced on my truck in 20 minutes. Wow. Look at you. You really might be the one built for this shit. I'd be fucked. I see you over there. You know they were just waiting for my ass to, like, come forward. Like, that was such a sneaky-ass move that they were pulling. All right, let's double-check the break room while we're over here. You never know. Kevlar, they're trying to get me to bite on Bloodlines for the Genesis. It's the hard case. It's the one I've been looking for, but it is not complete, and the cartridge itself has, like, some Videotown, some, like, rental stickers all over it. But I want that copy of Bloodlines, and I want it to be complete. And I don't want the cardboard Genesis box. I want the hard plastic box. It needs to be hard. I said what I said. But, yeah, like I was telling you guys, I am in the process of editing an unboxing video. And I can't wait to get that finished up and scheduled to come out for you guys to give it a little view and see what I picked up. You know, obviously, 99.9% of anything that's on an unboxing is for the channel. So, oh, look at this. What's up, Adrian? What's up, Mixtape? Everybody, keep filing in. Keep filing in. Hope everyone is doing well. You're good. Never apologize. As long as you guys, you know, understand that I understand. You know, we can't be around all the time, but I always appreciate the attendance. Much love. All right, here we go. We got a level 3 door right here that we haven't been in. Let's do that now. And what is our health situation? Let's use this. Let's use that. Equip you. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to put the flamethrower so we can save some of those pulse rifle or, pulse rifle rounds. We burned through some of those with those wall biomasses. The secondary fires is like a grenade launcher. So using it there is a great way to get those things out of the way. Resident Evil 2 Tuesday for Adrian.
2 Tuesday for Adrian. 2 Tuesday for Adrian. 2 Tuesday for Adrian. 2 Tuesday for Adrian. 2 Tuesday for Adrian. 2 Tuesday for Adrian. 2 Tuesday for Adrian. 2 Tuesday for Adrian. 2 Tuesday for Adrian. 2 Tuesday for Adrian. 2 Tuesday for Adrian. 2 Tuesday for Adrian. 2 Tuesday for Adrian. 2 Tuesday for Adrian. 2 Tuesday for Adrian. 2 Tuesday for Adrian. 2 Tuesday for Adrian. 2 Tuesday for Adrian. 2 Tuesday for Adrian. 2 Tuesday for Adrian. 2 Tuesday for Adrian. 2 Tuesday for Adrian. 2 Tuesday for Adrian. 2 Tuesday for Adrian. 2 Tuesday for Adrian. 2 Tuesday for Adrian. 2 Tuesday for Adrian. 2 Tuesday for Adri
We've switched gears here. I'm on Castlevania kick. He's on a Resident Evil kick. Some line racks, some healing. Come on, give me a schematic for the gun. More line racks. What is this? Credits, 1,200. That's okay. It was worth coming in here. That better not hurt me. I'm doing really good. Doing really good. I should share with you guys a picture of what we did in here. Kind of clean it up a little bit. Some stuff needed reorganized, and Lindsay and I ended up really focusing on that Sunday. And it was a tremendous effort, and the end result is awesome. Like, when you'll see it in the unboxing, I'll shoot you guys a pic of a couple shelves. Really proud how it turned out. This is like my sanctuary in here. It really is.
Communications array offline. A repair technician has been notified.
Come on, you know there's going to be some good shit.
Unsent message retrieved from array buffer.
Progress report.
It's all lock in here.
Matthias to Paragon Jordan. Una.
Unsent
Be my
message
last
retrieved from array
Afterwards,
buffer.
I'll make sure our pilgrimage can be completed without interference.
I'll drop your
We have
guys'
successfully
links
brought
in the
the holy
chat
marker
as
on
well.
board. Dr. Kine, an expert on the original marker, is deciphering its
Tape.
secrets. Forgive me for quarantining Regis 7.
My boy Adrian.
Director Eckhart's work
My
may have
boy.
been inconvenienced, but they're suffering some sort of epidemic. Regardless, Planet Crack begins tomorrow on schedule. CEC can scratch out its illegal operation.
Let's go. Drop your links.
Is ours. Let's see Earth go.
Bum, ba, da, dum, ba, na, na, da, na, 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 na.
Be praised. Matthias out.
You're good. You can't be doing all the extracurriculars every stream. I didn't mean to play that again, but here we are. This chair is in my way.
Unsent message retrieved from array buffer.
Make sure.
Get out of my way.
Without interference. We have successfully brought the holy marker on board. Dr. Kine, an expert on the original.
This leads to where?
deciphering its secrets.
Some other shit that we don't want to deal with yet. Let's go in here.
Clearance confirmed.
Health. Pulse rounds. A ruby. Okay, not bad. This was another worthwhile. There he is. What is going on? I am working on a perpetual right now, but you guys might convince me to pour out a little something more interesting here. Let's heal up one more time before it gets wild. And where are we on the map? So our side mission is straight ahead, and then our main mission is right out here. You know what? Fuck it. Since Nick's here, and you guys are going to see in the unboxing video, I basically took we took the bottles that are normally right on the counter kind of behind me and put them on a shelf. And you'll get to see a couple of nice birthday gifts front and center on the unboxing. So hold on, I'm going to pour something since we have, look at all this great company on here. You know, an IPA can be a lot of volume. You know, why not just grab some scotch? Right? Cheers, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. This is not, we got leather band around here, so I don't think I have like 5 fingers right here. Lenora, what is up? Cheers to you. Big cheers to Lenora. Thank you for being here. Where's my controller? Lenora Raid. Oh, Lord. Here we go. Let's go. Yes, indeed. I appreciate you guys. And then we got to do this. I'm going to beat him to it. He's not going to beat me. Haha. Hey, Nil, what's going on? Look at all these fine people jumping on. All right, I'm going to stay right here so I can do this as all y'all are jumping on since I'm being raided. Appreciate it. I was telling Kevlar recently I need to get the raids as well. Here, I'll start dropping these links. Lenora, Nil, keep it coming, guys. I'm going to get back to the game. Pay a little attention there, see who else jumps on. We can add their links as well. I'm going to get save in here. Man, I grabbed the scotch and everybody decided to jump in here. This is epic. I want to see where this fragment is on this chapter. I'm trying not to miss a fragment. Activate the comms ray. When doing the puzzle to power on the comms ray, the fragment will be floating inside a corruption-covered hole. Oh, a corruption-covered hole. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. To the left of the communication control panel. All right, I think that's like basically the next area. Look at all this. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you all for being in here. Any other links that need to be added to the chat? Let's get those in. Well, audio log action.
Communications log. First comms operator Bailey reporting. I want this on record.
Thank you for dropping the socials, Matthew Green. Cheers, everybody. I brought the scotch out, and then all of you followed.
This whole operation is illegal. Aegis 7 was sealed off. They knew it, we knew it, and we all kept our mouths shut. That ends.
And stay hydrated,
now.
especially during
Mayday,
Dead Space.
Mayday, Mayday. This is USG Ishimura calling C. Wait, what the hell? Jesus. He took the whole comms array offline. It's over.
Really appreciate the raid and everyone that followed. Thank you guys so much. All right, there's Officer Bailey's rig. Let me get some credits. Officer Bailey, you okay? Here. Where'd he go? We gotta take out the trash. Goodbye, Officer Bailey. There he goes. That's so unhinged. And then I smash up his desk. His plants. Isaac's a menace. Dash, what is up? We'll get your link in as well. You guys are awesome.
The Valor's in a holding position. How's the comms array?
Fried. Someone hotwired the dishes together and blew up
I
the
said
system.
Dash, it's da shiny.
Screwed.
No,
Look at me.
sloppy work. Some of the dishes are intact. If I replace them and create a new circuit with no gaps, we could broadcast a signal. Short range only, but it should work.
Okay, do it. I'll keep an eye on things here.
Yeah, you keep an eye on things. Correct dish alignment, blah, blah, blah. This is that puzzle. Man, I barely remember this one. I think there's like a bunch of lines on the pieces and we have to like link them together in the appropriate fashion to basically take the current to the top. I may be wrong on that. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. This is great. Appreciate you guys. You think we're going to be entering zero gravity? What are the chances? you little fucker. Gotta make sure. You never know. Just everybody read Matthew Green's message about what Daniels is up to. Oh shit, that's too good. So that's right. We gotta deal with all this shit. And here's our fragment right here. Bam. Beautiful. All right, so let's clean house in here. I gotta remember what the move is with this puzzle. I'm gonna just kind of glide around for a few so we can clean house. What is our health situation? Not bad. We have 2 mediums and 1 large. No smalls. And that's right. Can you turn these or no? You can't turn them, right? I remember I made a big mistake when I first did this. I pulled all of them and it was like so fucking extra. All right. We're all turned around here. We got the marker fragment. So if you see, only a couple of these go all the way to the top. Okay? This is extra disorienting in 0 gravity when you're doing this. Double M is here. What is going on? Really appreciate everybody that's here. If you guys haven't already, there's a bunch of links in the chat to all these other content creators that are on here. Shoot them a sub. Big shout out to Lenora for rating me. Really appreciate you. You know I'm always working and lurking on your streams as it goes because I'm usually in the office. So appreciate that. I know it can be extra hard, you know, on people based on what their hours are, what their time on YouTube can be. All right, so let's see what we can get cooking here. We have this one goes up to, and that one goes up to. And we're trying to connect all these. Looks like there's an item over here. Those credits. I'm just going to start placing these, and then we can start grabbing them and moving shit around. I just need to know what pieces I have available. Oh my gosh, I'm like, that's such a goofy-ass angle. So we have to connect the lines, right? So you can see kind of what we're doing. Oh my god, this is like having drinks and doing this, like I feel a little disoriented here. Not gonna lie. So that's going up. These ones are like dead ones, I believe. When they have this red lightning bolt, they're just toast. So you're usable. Where can I take you? You could potentially go like here. Let's see. Stop it. Stop. There you go. Just like that. So we can do that. This is garbage. This is garbage. This is usable. But like I said, I don't think you can turn these. I think they're at a set position. So these are all gone. That. That. Toast, toast, toast. All right, and there's none that are shaped like a plus, from what I see. So those two are linking. That's probably not the way. So let's... It's going up. So we probably don't need... Is this one? That's an L. We probably don't need these two, if I had to guess. Because we're getting power from here. Taking it up. This is just creating a loop, so that's not necessary. We have one horizontal. But I'm not seeing any, like, T-shaped or bars. I don't see any bars either. Everybody knows me so well. They get on here and they're like, what are you drinking? Well, I'll tell you what I'm drinking. I was having a perpetual, and then everybody got on when I went and grabbed a scotch. So I grabbed a scotch, and now it's gotten all wild. So now I'm sitting here sipping scotch trying to get this damn circuit figured out. But we're living. So I'm guessing this can go out. This isn't going to be it. So let's look at this from afar. We have an L and a backwards L. So this is going up. And what does this mean? This turns it. See something. If we go... So I'm thinking if we take it left and then scoot it right, that could be the move. Bring this one out. Then have... It's going sideways, and then we need this. What? Oh, that is an issue. Do we have... This is what we need. You are out. Yay! You know some shit's gonna come out here and try to kill me.
I think you got it.
Oh, I got it.
To the Valor.
Look at this thing. Quit spinning. You're making me sick. All right. That is now done. We can check that off the list of fun stuff to do today. That is done. Now we have to go back in. We have to activate it. Now, we complete all of our side missions, so that's good to go. Let's just, while we're in here and we're floating around with our sadistic-looking DLC suit on, let me just make sure there's nothing else in here to pick up. We got the marker fragment in here, so that's all good. Yeah, I think we're pretty Gucci, fam. Let's go ahead and land. Double M, how's your evening going?
Zero gravity.
I mean, to be fair, this unhinged outfit is some shit I would be pulling if I was Isaac Clarke and dealing with this nonstop. Did I stop by the bridge for the master override? I'm 99% sure I did that. Is there a way to look? I have no submissions to do. What was the, what all did I have to do, Matt? I know I went to the bridge and I got the, like, memo or whatever. But I'm pretty sure we're good. Look at that shit still spinning around out there. That's insane. Before I proceed, I'm going to wait for Matthew Green to send us a message just so I don't do something and cause any issues here. Got to make it to the captain's nest with all the rig codes. Well, I think at this juncture I might still have a couple to pick up, but I don't think we can access them yet. Let me see. That I've collected. Huh. Well, here's what we can do. I'm pretty sure I did do that, though. Let's double check, and then we can get that taken care of. What the hell? It would still be listed on my missions if I had it. Let's see. Look at the eyes he drew on his mask. He's sick. He's a sick person. Okay. We're back here. So you want me to go down below and see? Let's find out. I'm impressed I knew how to get back this way so fast. I mean, you guys gotta give me some credit. The scotch clearly isn't hitting too hard yet, so. we're able to navigate the USG Ishimura. Looks like I need the crew rigs. Wherever that is. But it is not on my mission list. Looks like I need one more thing. So we'll probably get to that soon, if I had to guess. And then that will complete finding all the rigs. You can let me know in the chat. But I think we're good. Until that pops up. I'm still not over the handlers. And again, shout out to Kevlar for coming up with that term. Okay, so it's probably going to come up after one of these chapters before we move on from all this fuckery. If you know, you know. All right, so let's go back. Let's get this thing started. Going back into the comms access. I wanted to check one more time in here just to make sure. Let's change our floor here. There's still something over there that we haven't been to. 3. 2 has been hit pretty hard. We're on 1. Just a couple little areas left. That could be the correct spot in order to pick that up. We will see. Let's get this fired up. Oh, hey. You look cool.
This is USM Valor, widecasting on all frequencies to USG
Widecasting.
Ishimura in response to your SOS.
What a jag.
We've picked up your escape pod number 47 and are en route to your position.
Do not pick up that escape
Message will
pod.
repeat every 30 seconds until you respond.
Escape pod.
Oh, fuck.
You
The pod
stupid
had
idiots.
position. It had shit. That creature was inside.
If you guys haven't already hit that like
No,
button,
no.
please do so.
USM Valor, come in. Come in, Valor. Oh, her signal isn't strong enough.
Can we deploy the long-range antenna?
No, something's blocking the blast doors over the comms array. The hell?
There'll be a manual release over at maintenance. I'll go. Keep trying to reach them.
Not good, guys. Comms array. Deploy antenna. Sure. Do I have to, though? Do I literally have to do this? Is this necessary? I know. I know, Double M. We got to get the Oh shit! Hold that thought. No time for that. We got to get the crew to hit the like button, man. We got to get this thing popping off. I'll drink more scotch. Actually, here's the deal. Not only will I drink another scotch, I will send out 5 gifted memberships for when we meet that 20 like hype goal. Where's the damn antenna to deploy? Shit, I was running the wrong direction. Maybe the scotch is hitting. Oh, this shit's finally unlocked, huh? How fucking convenient. Excuse my language. Nice. That's really clutch. We need all the fucking healing items we can get. Again, watch my language. Jeez. What the hell? Oh, I don't like these gondola rides, man. You should be taking gondola rides in space. Shit ain't right. All right, let's. You know what? We're gonna equip this up here because we have no plasma cutter ammo right now as it is. I remember doing this before and getting like an item or two, so I just started doing it again. Because you know I'm a loot goblin, baby. I want all the items. See, here's more shit right here. That's a gold semiconductor, fam. Do you know how much that's worth? See? That's why we're loot goblins. Let's go! There's a bench right here. Fuck your tools. My bench. We only have one node. Come on. Wait, what was I going to buy? Was it flamethrower? No. We're still waiting on one thing there. Ripper. Duration's not bad. Let's do that and we can get to the special. So really, all that leaves us at is Ripper. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 8 nodes there. A whole lot here. Holy shit. Line gun's done. This is done for now. We're pretty close. This isn't nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. So suit is done. Plasma cutter's done. Pulse rifle's done. Ripper, we're like 8 away from that. A lot of the flamethrower. Line gun's done. So 13 total. And then 14. So 21 plus all of this. Which is a lot of shit. But we're only buying nodes. We haven't spent money on anything else because I want to get everything fully upgraded. I don't know if it's possible to do that in only 2 runs. But it's all we've been spending our credits on, so we'll see. Look at this shit. But we're rocking out those fragments, guys. We have picked up every fragment so far per chapter. Excuse me. So there's like 1 per chapter, and we've gotten them all thus far. So we should only have a couple of those left to get. I believe this game has 12 chapters. We're on chapter 8 right now. Look at this poor bastard. Did you think I was just going to let you, like, walk right up to me and shit? Spider heads. I got a Home Depot credit card. I bought all the saw blades with it. Max that shit out. You're sick. Oh! This poor guy. I took like all of his appendages off. Where's his head? There it is. I'm sorry, bud. Oh! Look what we did to him. Terrible. Here, we're gonna put it in the bucket. Needs cleaned up. Oh, come on! I'm gonna get it in there. Damn. It won't go in. They don't want me to have my moment. Or wait, can we put it on the top part maybe? No. Oh, fuck. It's all fucked up. Damn it. I just broke the sign. Now it's even darker in here. Damn it. We're unhinged. Yeah, I was waiting for somebody to put that in there. No items from the spiders. Okay, what do we got cooking over here? What's our options? Doesn't look like we've been in either one of these. Sick. Well, give me something good. What's our... Let's use the flamethrower. Let's burn something. Open it up. Oh, cool. Death. So it's just some freaking elevator. Well, that wasn't the answer. All right, let's see what's in maintenance. I don't trust anything. Got a store. There's 5. I was complaining about not having any plasma cutter ammo, and they're like, here's 6 rounds. Don't spend them all in the same place. Dang, I keep waiting to find like a new gun schematic. Let's go to the store. We can at least sell this stuff now. We have 25,000. And we're about to have a whole lot more. Holy cow. $40,000 just like that, guys. That is what we do. As we continue to chip away. To max out these guns. Health-wise, we're not bad. We have 2 larges and 1 medium. I'm about ready to say fuck it and buy all 4 of them. I mean, really. In storage, we have 2 smalls. I mean, I'll be honest. I'm going to stockpile these larges. We're going to take the smalls out. It's a little bit of inventory management. We'll lose the handlers. Let's bring out the venture suit. Yeah, there's an achievement for finding all the gun schematics. We're only 2 away from that. And then there's another trophy for maxing out all the guns. So we're going to get that as well. Matt, I just saw your message, and in real time, like I had already done it. So we're on the same wavelength with our Dead Space knowledge here. All right, we switch costumes. This is our 3rd costume of the stream. All right, let's buy some nodes. Why not? People are like, did he just spend all 40,000? Yes. Yes, I did. Because I'm sick. All right, so we're good in here. Just make sure there's nothing else. Do we have any... We don't. So here's what I'm going to do. Since we're right here, Let's play this smart. I don't know if there's a stasis recharge, but you know what is just as important as your ammo, I should say, are having some stasis packs as well. Because the stasis is just as important as your actual ammo. So we're going to put 2 in there just in case I have to immediately use one. So I still have one in my inventory. Wait, let's take this head and put this head with this head. You guys can be friends. See? Too bad I can't take that picture, because if I pull it up, the gun's going to be down. It sucks. Would have been a good pick. What the hell is that? Alright, hold on. We're about to pick up another node as well. So we got that. We got this over here. Ripper blades are low. Line racks aren't so bad. Let's bring that out. Of course. I thought that was going to be a node. They're like, fuck you, you have too many in your inventory. Alright, so they want us to go to the right. So let's save, and we're going to run straight ahead and loot this shit. Okay? They felt bad, so they threw a node my way. Damn. I think this is where we go next. Let's go ahead and get everything all organized here. Oh, I remember now.
Error. Blast doors obstructed. Please contact a repair technician.
I still can't reach the Valor.
There it is.
With the antenna.
Oh, hey.
It's the Leviathan. It must have snagged on the comms array after we spaced it. It's not coming off without a fight.
Isaac, there's no time.
There is if I use the ADS cannons. Manual targeting like before. I can shoot it right off the hull. I got this. You focus on the Valor.
I love how excited he is. Bro, you're an engineer. What are you doing? Is that part of the job? You just got that bloodlust. Hey, this shit's intense here.
Entering zero gravity. Manual targeting enabled.
Oh, did that get me? I remember this now. This is how I screwed this up before, because you can actually really move around here better than you think while firing this thing. So you don't have to be like right there. And I was actually wasting my own ammo for a second.
Warning. ADS cannon destroyed.
Yes, I was lifting up with that as it was coming below me.
Manual targeting enabled.
Ah. Did that hit me?
Warning. ADS cannon destroyed.
Oh boy. Fucking minefield.
Manual targeting enabled.
Ah.
Warning. ADS cannon destroyed.
Is it dead?
Dead and gone. I'll try the
Whew.
antenna's manual release again.
Do it. I've got a transmission loaded and ready to go.
That was intense. But we did it, damn it. I will read your message shortly. All right, I think we're good.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting
Dang.
vacuum.
I think I used our stasis when I wanted to use our health. But it is what it is. Look at all that health we don't have. Make sure everything's reloaded. Get another save in. Well, this shit really does remind a lot of people of kind of like an Alien-inspired story. The Alien franchise. It plays really well. If you haven't played these games, 1 and 2 are really good. 3 fell victim of that generation trying to make everything co-op. So 3 is more like a co-op shooter set in the Dead Space universe. This has obviously a lot more horror to it than the third one. This has some serious, like, intense moments. Like, that fight right there was worth the price of admission. All right, so what is our money situation? We spent everything. We're sitting at 1,600. We're just going to hope we find some health, because I'm trying to stockpile those larges. Got bench right there, but we spent all our nodes. No, we don't. We haven't spent them. Let's do that now. Okay. Might as well get the Ripper. Well, overtime in Philly versus Carolina right now. All right, so now that is as maxed as we can get it, we can, I guess, work on the flamethrower is our only option, because contact beam is also, or force gun. Whew, that's interesting. What do you guys want more, a flamethrower or force gun? What would you rather see? What are you thinking? Little scotch. That's the 1-2 punch right there. That'll put you right as rain. You guys thinking flamethrower? We got 3. We could at least get some. We won't even get to a damage. Yeah, he actually would say burn him. Flame. You guys want flamethrower? All right, let's work on the flamethrower. We can get. What's special too? Increases. Oh, that's range. Oh, that's dope. So what's this going to be? Firewalls burn for longer and capacity. Well, you know what we're going to do? We do this. Boom. That. I do not want to get in here. I don't want to deploy the antenna. Just not in the mood. Now, Adrian, are you jumping right into Resi 3, or are you going to play Claire's scenario of Resident Evil 2? Because there's technically Leon A, Claire B, Claire A, Leon B. There's like... So the zapping system is what they called that back in the day. You get to see the story from 2 different perspectives, 2 different ways. It's pretty cool. And then with, they don't really do that with the remake. It's like very light.
Yes, finally, USM Valor. This is Kendra Daniels on the USG
This part's amazing.
Do not open the escape pod. Repeat, do not open that escape pod. Do you read?
Too late, bro. He went through all that work just to see them getting killed.
Valor!
It's heading right for you.
Brace yourself! Nicole.
Something shook the whole crew deck. What hit us? An asteroid?
Those things got onto the Valor, a rescue ship. They found your escape pod. And the one that used to be Chen, it...
God damn it!
The Valor's scrapped.
He's so
By the
pissed.
time another ship hears the SOS Beacon, we'll all be dead.
Oh, it
that's what I
ain't
was
my
telling you.
fault.
I found an executive shuttle on the crew deck, intact.
And the log says that shuttle's missing its Singularity core. It can't get us home.
Wait, maybe it can. If the Valor Singularity core is okay, I could salvage it, install it on that shuttle. We're fucking out of here.
Where's the Valor now?
It's
Are
near
you
Clarke.
sure about that, Clarke?
Keep it stable. Isaac, I'll grab a suit and EVA onto the Valor. Meet me there. We'll find that core together. Let CEC clean up their own mess. I'm saving what I can.
Cool. Oh, come on. Not the airlock. I think what you're finding yourself, you're in like a Resident Evil loop right here. The addiction is real, man. They're great games. You can like really just get caught looking in here. I'm obviously just going to go ahead and get some oxygen here and do a little 0G exploration. Remember that movie, The Rocketeer? Grab this oxygen. So yeah, I don't really think there's much out here.
Isaac, I'm on board. The Valor's trashed, but I can make it to the bridge. The hell
I don't think that's a good idea, Daniels.
Exiting zero gravity.
Exiting vacuum.
I want it. This doesn't look good, does it? Oh, the creepy baby doll. I remember this. Oh, we're getting that shit. That's coming with us. Dang, there might be another one. Let's keep our eyes open.
Isaac, we have a problem. The Valor's carrying a...
Bro, we've had a problem the whole
The
time.
crash hit the torpedo bay hard. I need you to handle
Like,
that nuke right away before something
Hammond,
sets it
when
off.
have we not had a problem?
12 megatons. You know I'm not a nuclear engineer, right?
I don't need you to be. Just stabilize the warhead and eject it away from the Ishimura.
Christ damn it.
No one trained you to carve up monsters with a plasma cutter either. You haven't let us down yet.
Yeah, bro, you're too reliable. Yeah, yep, yes, it is. We've been riding on the wild side here. Probably get some health right here. One small. How about another one? Just credits? Damn, bro. What is that? There we go. That's better. What the hell? Somebody's foot? It was a foot locker. Ba-dum-dum. Alright, I am going to take a quick pause for the cause for a bathroom break. Go check on Lynn's, and I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Stretch your legs. Hang around. Kevlar would say smoke him if you got him. And I will be right back, fam-lam. well, got a little more scotch. Boom. And grab a soda water. Stretch the legs. We were 2 hours in. Like 2 more to go. Probably get this to a point where we'll have one more stream to wrap up Dead Space. I don't know if everybody saw the stream schedule that I posted on Discord. But Wednesday, we are going to play Vampire Hunter D on PlayStation 1 on OG hardware. You know how I do things. I love my physical copies. So we're going to check out Vampire Hunter D. It is much like you saw with that Blade game. It's like a blend between tank controls with some platforming. It's not terrible. It just takes some serious getting used to. And I remember when that first came out, that was the one gripe about that game. It was the controls. But I've played like a decent, maybe 2 hours of that game total. So we should get into that on Wednesday and probably go past as far as I've been on it. So that will be entertaining. And then Saturday afternoon, for all my Castlevania fans of the channel, we're going to play Dracula X and we're going to play Rondo of Blood, and we're going to play those both on stream and just kind of let our opinions fly about which one we like better. We're going to discuss, and I'm looking forward to that one a lot. So got some cool shit lined up for you guys. I can't wait. All right, this poor bastard. This doesn't look good, does it? Just stomp him out so we know it's safe. Like when we got that audio log of that dude cutting off his limbs because he thought that was going to save him. That was unreal. Whoa! My man just went into the ceiling. That was phenomenal. We're about ready to get into the shit here. So let's get ourselves prepared. When we get back into Xenomorph Extravaganza, I'm going to show you guys some Aliens Fireteam Elite. That's a pretty fun title. Go, bitch. More of like a straight up squad-based shooter for aliens. It's essentially a cleaner version, more polished version, I should say, of Operation Raccoon City, is how I would describe that game. But without any of the versus modes attached. Everything's co-op. And it also gives you the ability to play with bots. So here's airlock. What was the deal with airlock? Oh, there we go. We get an item out of it. Take that. I think there was another door where it looked like there was a node that we we're going to have access to that might be in the next area, actually. I don't like it. I don't like any of this nonsense. Trying to fuck with us. Yeah. Dispose of the warhead. That sounds like fun.
This is Commander F.Cadigan to all hands. We have been boarded by hostile forces. Hostiles are alien. Repeat, alien and extremely dangerous. All personnel to arms. Fire at will.
Was that like an RTS, Adrian? Priority Black. Operation White Light. We have a marker. Marker 3A has been recovered. Onboard infection. Incredible threat. Secure the marker. Oh, yeah. They wanted all those. Pretty much, if you were going to be a surviving crew member, you were also going to be a prisoner. This is a pretty cool shot here. Let's let it turn a little bit more. There's that node that we saw from over here. One thing I definitely need to play on stream is Alien Isolation. And I put that video on the Discord. They all but like confirm now that they are making a sequel. That shit has to be in VR, right? You would think. It's a bunch of nonsense. That's what that is. I know. I want to see something. Okay. Just making sure. I couldn't remember if there was a battery placement back there that we needed that to bring it out of that room to the back. I never saw Badlands. Did anybody on stream or in the chat? I mean, did you guys see the Badlands, the Predator movie?
I studied the marker for the church.
I'm done talking to unitologists.
But the planet won't rest until the
Fuck
marker
you,
is
Dr.
returned.
Kine.
You can't leave.
No one has time for your shit. Anybody play the Alien Trilogy Resurrection? There was an Alien versus Predator game. There's been so much, like there's like Aliens has probably, I would guess, from NES on, there's probably over 20 games that you could play. You know? From NES, Super, Sega, PS1. I'm trying to think. I don't think there's anything on... There's definitely nothing on Dreamcast. Nothing on N64. I don't know if Sega Saturn got Aliens Trilogy. But then PlayStation 2 and Xbox, I think, both had the same stuff. I think there's an Alien vs. Predator game. But I would bet you, if you looked it up, there's probably that many games. Like, no joke. All right, so Chapter 9. Doesn't look like there's one in Chapter 9. It goes from Chapter 8 to Chapter 10. So maybe we don't have a marker fragment here to pick up. Destroy the Tendril is our next lead as far as where we'll find our...
Caution. Radiation hazard.
next marker fragment. And that's the big thing. We need to collect all those marker fragments to get the alternate ending in the game. And I've been picking them up. We've used a guide to reference a couple times, just to be sure. Here's the bullshit. So here's our battery, right? That's why we need to grab that other one so we can go up here.
Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials.
What in the fuck just happened? What? It's our first death. What happened there? Something just blew up. All right, whatever. We got to go grab that battery anyway. That's where my wires were crossing when we ripped it out of the wall before.
Radiation hazard.
Good thing it's right here. Well, you guys saw me on the one live stream when we were at Play It Trade It in Columbus. I picked up that Alien 3 on Dreamcast. So we're going to have to play that while we're also doing an Alien Extravaganza. That elevator ride felt like fucking forever. Are you kidding me? Give me my battery. Stop it. They'll make it. There's so much money to be had with all that shit. There's no way they'd sit on it. See, it's a little scotch and soda, but we have the two separated. You don't want to ruin the scotch by watering it down.
Caution. Radiation hazard.
All right, so I think that dude was an exploder, and I think that's what killed us, to be honest with you guys.
Unstable. Contain all explosive materials.
Dude. Oh, wait, can we not do it yet? We have to go through all that bullshit first. I think that's what the deal is. All right, so since we know that jabroni's over there, let's look at our weaponry. We definitely should bring this back out. Oh, no, it is out. It's our forward weapon.
Caution. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials.
So that's how we're dying, is from that. We obviously do not want to set off the explosives. So exploding those guys, we're going to have to remove the explosives from them is what we got to do. So we can't actually shoot that shit. That's even going to cause it to trigger. We can do that.
Caution. Radiation hazard.
But goddamn, we gotta take a ride on the lift again. We were blazing. I forgot about this part, honestly. I can't get my hands on AVP Arcade, but it has Alan Dutch Schaefer from Predator 1. Really, it has Dutch in it? It has Arnold's character? That's pretty awesome. I know Capcom's been really good about releasing all of those like different, especially the Marvel ones, all the different beat 'em ups and stuff. They need to do that with some of these other franchises. And I'm not sure if Capcom's the one who made the AVP game you're talking about. I know what one you're referencing, though. There were so many of those back in the day. They just, like, reskin them, and they were so much fun. Like, the co-op in them was so amazing. Like, standing at an arcade machine with multiple people felt so freaking powerful.
Caution. Radiation hazard.
Alrighty. Man, I don't remember that he was playable, though. I bet everybody wanted to be Arnold.
Explosive materials. Caution. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials.
That's all you have to do. See, I just can't... I can't explode them. And they can't explode themselves, either. Let's not get greedy. Where'd he go?
Unstable. Contain all explosive materials.
I don't know where the fuck he went.
Unstable. Contain all explosive materials. Caution. Warhead unstable. Safety clamps.
Dude, I brought that battery up and we don't even need it. That's amazing.
Caution. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials.
You know this bastard's gonna show up when I got this battery.
Ordnance control system. Caution.
We good? Oh, I see him. He's coming around right now.
Contain all explosive materials.
You stay right there. I got a bomb to get rid of. We're dismantling bombs now. We do it all.
Okay, the warhead's clear.
Hammond, this doesn't add up.
Warhead is out.
Valor was just on patrol. Why bring a nuke? And if they had a target, what's out here except us?
Yeah, I know. I'm downloading a munitions report right now. I'll clear your route to the engine room. Grab that
We got a
Singularity
health
core and
item
let's
out of
get
that guy.
here.
That's nice. I couldn't figure out what the deal was when we died the first time. And then when I screwed up the second time, I was like, oh. Yeah, don't blow yourself up. Because anything that explodes in here is going to ignite that warhead. But, you know, to be fair, guys, you know what a selfless act would be? It would be to go ahead and detonate that warhead and eliminate all necromorphs on the ship. I mean, it's a sacrifice. And Isaac Clarke's the type of dude to make that sacrifice. Yes, there's her boy. I got to boom my boom mic for you, Wayne. Praise Altman, brother. What is going on? Mr. Wayne is in the house. Thank you for dropping that marker emoji. You guys have that emoji available, all of my members here. Appreciate you guys. All right. Wheeling and dealing. But don't worry. Something's definitely just waiting to kill us. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Wayne. I was just telling them about the stream schedule. Yes, we will be playing Vampire Hunter D on PlayStation 1 Wednesday and on Saturday afternoon. We will be playing Rondo of Blood and Dracula X. We're going to have a little friendly debate about it in the chat. Looking forward to that. I finished RE9, so no need to avoid talking about it anymore. Guys, We can officially release the RE9 shackles. Wayne has completed Resident Evil 9. For all my Resident Evil lovers that have played it, let's go ahead and put those cheers. Boom. Get those popping in the chat. Yes, indeed. All right, now, Wayne, my next question. What I'm going to ask you is, what would you score it? This fucker's still alive. We're going to burn him. Oh, shit. No! Oh, man, that was amazing. Jeez, that was sick. Let's go. Oh, man, if you were on my Blade stream, you'd know one of my favorite lines in the franchise from Blade 1 at the end when he's ripping the darts into Deacon Frost, excuse me. Some motherfuckers always trying to ice skate uphill. Such a good line. All right, what is in here? Were we in here? Shooting range. Oh, shit. This is the game, right? Can I still... Did I do this? I'm trying to remember. This is like a thing. There's some shit about this. Can't remember if it's just enemies. Let's explore. Why not? We're here. We're here with friends. Yep. That's kind of what our vibe was. Yeah, that's right.
Shooting range online. Caution. Live fire exercise.
Shit, we gotta move.
Unknown biohazard detected. Lockdown initiated.
No! Oh, shit.
Lockdown disengaged. Error. Shooting range out of service. Please contact maintenance.
Deadpool, yeah. Oh my gosh. Yo, look at all these items. All right, let's loot first, then we'll open up all of the lockers that just unlocked. I was out of stasis. Contact maintenance out of service. Yeah, I mean, I'm shocked you're able to fire live rounds in here in the first place. Well, we're out of line racks right now, and that sucks because that gun is pretty stellar. Get a node out of it. And a ruby. That's nice. So that was worth our time, guys. That was definitely worth our time. That was good. Okay, back to the task at hand. Okay, so we can talk about that now. Things that you were shocked about that or expected that didn't happen. So you're going to say the Lisa Trevor tie-in. My big thing that was the biggest disappointment of that game as far as story-wise, I would say the fact that the daylight vaccine from Resident Evil Outbreak wasn't a big part of what this whole story was, because I felt going into it, it had to be the case because they were bringing Alyssa Ashcroft back into the mix, and we haven't heard her name for like 20 years, 20 plus. Like Outbreak came out, what, 2003 and 2005 or something? So like it had been 20 some years since we've heard Alyssa Ashcroft's name. And then you know she's in this. You're thinking Grace is her daughter. It's going to be something with the DNA from Alyssa having the daylight vaccine. And that's why you see they were taking Grace's blood. And it felt like there's going to be this huge tie-in to it. And there wasn't. There wasn't. Are you holding your leg, bro? Stop it. You're a hallucination. Oh, she was your Outbreak main, really? I was a Kevin player. I'm sure you're shocked. Kevin was always my choice. I didn't really play that game that much, though. Oh, that looks safe. Just lovely. Throw a cowboy boot at your ass. All right, we know we're gonna slow that down. Here's our stasis recharge. Let's get that popping. Well, that was not the way. Oh, come on. I'm gonna cut a hole in the floor. You stupid thing. Yeah, that wouldn't be terrifying or anything in real life, would it? Absolutely not. Who doesn't want to run by something that's immediately going to chop them into pieces? Jerk. If that dude keeps it up, I'm going to whip a wheelchair at him. Oh, yeah, me too. Dude, I lost my mind. As soon as I saw Xeno, like, if you watch that live stream, my like, initial reaction, because, damn, we played that. I played that for, like, that was my longest live stream ever. I think that was, like, 8 hours or something crazy. I got to look it up. How long was that? How long did I go on launch day? They say Seabash 31 has amazing stamina. How long can he go? Our first stream of it was 9 hours and 47 minutes. I remember we got pizza that day. Oh my gosh. I had the day off from work. I requested that day off. That was a great time. I can't wait to go back and rewatch that because it's going to be a lot of fun. That's like a moment captured in time to see your boys' pure joy playing that game on launch day for the first time.
You hearing this? On the rig link. Did I lock him in alive?
Shane's dead.
We had so many things go
I know
down
my own fucking
in that
corpus.
game. Let's let this call play out.
Come in.
Like, you guys just brought up Xeno. My reaction to that was epic. I mean, I was so fired up. There were so many moments in that game that were fan service, but they were fan service done the right way. You know, it's like you can go overboard with that shit and it just feels cheap. It was just enough. No Mountain Dew or Cheetos. What is up, my guy? No, we got some, that was a pizza day from IVP and some Dubby. So I think there's some beers and some vodka also. But tonight I raise a glass with a little bit of scotch for you guys. That's what we're on tonight. Sipping, though. We're sipping. I mean, the Mr. X hunk, all that stuff was just awesome. And it was, you know, going back to the RPD, it was just enough where we didn't, like, last there too long. And I think they did a really good job with that design choice where you weren't there doing bullshit. And it was just enough. Sprinkling a little Dubby, baby. See, he knows. He knows. Let's not get electrocuted. And while we're at it, before we go any further, I'm going to recharge this. Well, not only that, it's the same voice actor from Resident Evil 4 Remake. And that dude's going to be Wesker in Code Veronica and Resident Evil 1 Remake, all that shit. Like, he's actually also a diehard Resident Evil fan. Like, I follow him on the channel's Instagram page, and he's platinumed, like, every RE game. It's impressive, like, the hard-ass ones to platinum. Unless he paid somebody to do it. But I wouldn't take him for that guy. He's not that kind of dude. Alright, what are we at weapon-wise? The scotch is definitely starting to hit. I gotta stay on track here. This is when we start getting Seabash After Dark vibes, and I start getting a little loopy and ridiculous. Oh, yeah. So this shit now. Now we're onto this. You can already tell, right, if you've never even played this game, if you look at this area and you see this amount of carnage in this giant open setting, first we got to get a screen capture of this for the scrapbook. But you already know this is going to be some sort of boss arena. It just has all the feels of it. So let's check our weaponry. Line racks is only at 3. That's kind of Bush League. We could keep that out, or we have a lot of contact beam. See, there you go. I started off, I had 2 IPAs, and then when I got raided earlier, that's when I busted out the scotch, because that just like hit me in the feels. We're going to stick with what we got right now. We got a full stasis. This might be a better view of this carnage. I'll take 2 of these. But we have a full stasis. Our ammo situation isn't the worst. Dude, get off of me, man. Out of here. Dude's trying to grab my legs and shit. They could have totally hidden stuff under here, but they didn't. Alright, we're not going to start off with the flamethrower. That's for fucking sure. I might start this off with the contact beam, honestly. Alright, here goes nothing. Thank you for being here, by the way.
Unknown biohazard detected. Lockdown initiated.
I was ready for that shit this time. Pulling that Slick Rick shit on me. Where you at, Demon Child? Uh-oh, that's not a good sound. Oh! Nope. Oh, for fuck's sake. A brute. You weren't ready for that, were ya? I didn't think so, bitch. Jeez. We handled that well. I will say that. We handled that well. That was intense. They threw it at us, man. They're coming with the nonsense. We were ready.
The Valor's munition logs. It wasn't just a nuke. They came loaded for war. Seek and destroy. This was no patrol. They knew about the Ishimura. Someone knew. We were all dead from the moment we arrived.
Look at all this hidden shit in here. Look how they did this. All right, so let's get back to a little Resi 9 talk while we're at it. Now that I have a minute to breathe. I would say that I think at first I was feeling like the segments were really quick, jumping back between Leon and Grace. And then when it settled in, I think the pacing was awesome in the game. I know some people weren't fans of Grace. I think Grace played just like Ethan Winters kind of played in Resident Evil 7. And I enjoyed it. I really did. I think it was a well-balanced game. I think it was well-made. I think, again, fan service, but not to the point where it felt like they were only relying on nostalgia to make a good game. I think it was just probably went through a lot of edits and tweaking. As we know, that game was the longest Resident Evil game ever in development, so they really wanted to get it right. And I think that Capcom is on such a streak right now that they had the time to put the appropriate amount of polish on that game and also not make it a like bloated experience that kind of loses itself like we saw in Resident Evil 6. So, I mean, I commend them. I think it was a great overall product. All right, let's continue just checking and making sure there isn't any other healing items or ammo we may have missed in the perimeter or nodes. Right now we are sitting at 15,000, and we have a couple conductors to sell, and we have 3 nodes. So we're really getting close to finishing up another one of these guns. And then it's really going to just kind of come down to the flamethrower. So I think I'll do Force Gun now and wrap that up just so it's out of the way. I'm checking everywhere. Oh, yeah, the blister heads, they were awesome. That reminded me, I don't know if any of you, I don't know how nerded out you get on Resident Evil and know the concept art and all that shit, but they actually had a mock-up for when a zombie goes from zombie to the G-Virus mutation to turning it into a liquor. And it kind of looks like what you saw out of the blister head. Where it's almost like a liquor and a crimson head combined. And there's a lot of that shit. Capcom's been really good about going back to some of the early concept art ideas and making them reality. We saw it with a lot of stuff in Resident Evil 2 Remake. Like Ada's trench coat design was a direct pull from that. This definitely looks like some shit. There's either going to be nothing here or something awesome. And survey says it's nothing here. But at least we tried, damn it. We put the time in. We looked. We gotta get power to this. Oh, did you love when you read that entire list of what was for sale? Including the Nemesis that ended up being our boy Gideon. That he had the Nemesis parasite in him. That was insane. Hold on. I think, like, with the story DLC, though, guys, I mean, I was debating this with my coworker about the game, and we saw, obviously, the motorcycle situation and Gideon go down during the freeway chase in RC. And when we see him next, he's missing his arm. So if we wanted to say, oh, that happened during that motorcycle chase with Leon and that crash. But what if the other character that ends up being in the DLC did that? What if that's the case? Wouldn't that be wild? I mean, there's a chance. There's a chance there's more to that than we know. Because I think, like, both Gideon and Xeno, some of their stuff, some of their screen time was cut a little short. I do believe that. And you might be seeing it in this other character. Well, yeah, I know I need to do that, but we have to deal with this shit. We need the the Traveler from Kronos here. They wouldn't be affected by this. Can't remember if there's anything the opposite way, but you know I have to check. Of course. There's credits. Saw blades. Yeah, and I think that's what they're going to do, is do it in the DLC. It can't be Ada, though. I'm saying this now. It cannot be Ada. I do not want it to be Ada. I think it's bullshit if it was Ada, because she didn't interact with Leon at all during the during the main game. So I think that would be a cop-out to bring her in just for the DLC. And I also don't want it to be Chris. And I like Chris. It's just we've had him in both of the winners. So I don't remember if I have to come back this way. I was just looking for secrets and shit. Oh, that's elevators and fire suppression system. Bro, you're glitching. That's some bullshit, guys. You see that? I'm just glad the first thing we're getting is the bonus mode. Admittedly, that's probably what I'm most excited for. As opposed to the story DLC, because I do feel like with the story DLC, it might not hit like separate ways or something like that, because I just feel like we didn't really see anyone around at the same time, so they'd have to be really clever about it. So I don't know. Time will tell. All right, so we got all that shit. It honestly, what I was talking to my coworker about, because he's actually platinumed the game. I went on a tear. I need to do my no blood run. I need to do my speed run in my insanity mode, and then I'll have the platinum. But I took like a little break because I wanted to wait until we saw what the bonus mode was before I do another story mode run. But I'm hoping for like a raid mode or a mercenaries mode, or something that really lets us just enjoy the combat of the game. All right, so now we got to do the elevators and make sure we don't get burned. Oh, we're good. Oh, we could activate both. I had no idea. Blame it on the scotch. Freaked the shit out of me. Well, here's the thing, right? This is my whole situation about what the bonus mode could be. They, unlike Resident Evil like 4 or some of the other games, 5, 6, etc., even like 8, like you have Leon. Grace obviously does not play anything like Leon, so she wouldn't have like a parry ability or anything like that. So it's like, would that work in like mercenaries, or would that work more in raid? And I feel like that would work more in raid mode. But I just look at it and I feel like they might just be giving us an entirely new bonus mode that we've never seen before in Resident Evil. Which I'd be fine with, just as long as it's fun and it's incorporates like the gameplay. That's my big thing about those modes. It's just fun to jam on those sometimes. Like getting on mercenaries and playing mercenaries, even if it's for like a short stint, it's a good ass time. Now, I've loved mercenaries since like its original showing in Resident Evil 3 OG with Operation Mad Jackal, and they really built on it for what we saw in Resident Evil 4. Because really, Resident Evil 2 and Code Veronica both have battle game, and that was kind of originated from the Saturn version of Resident Evil 1. And they could actually probably do that, and it would be better than trying to do mercenaries or raid. It's also all about the cast of characters. Who would you have playable? Leon. You could throw Sherry in there, I guess. Make her a playable character. She has a character model. You have Grace. You could do Zeno. You could do Gideon. You could do Hunk. And that's pretty much your options.
Unknown biohazard detected. Lockdown initiated.
No. No Moss.
After Ishimura's in the red. Someone get the door open.
Hammond. For fuck's sake, bro. Oh, Tofu will definitely be back, I think. I think this game, like I said, I don't know if you heard me say this, Wayne. I have an idea. Oh, that fucking Chen got him, dude. It's our boy Chen, who was in the escape pod, full circle. He comes back and kills Hammond. Nice. But like I said, I do think Resident Evil 9 will probably have the same level of DLC that Resident Evil 7 had. The game is absolutely printing money. They will add more to it, and eventually release a gold edition that I'll have to buy just to have to cover. Fucking Chen got him, dude. That was brutal. I was ready with the contact beam. All right, so we're gonna grab this. Still can't do any of that. Singularity core is mine, fuckers.
What? Hammond's vitals, they just flatlined.
Hammond's gone.
Hammond's toast, bro.
Oh my god.
Fuck you talking about?
Fuck! The Valor's gonna blow! Go!
Hold on, I gotta save first. The explosion can wait. This is all about my save time.
Evacuate immediately.
What if I don't want to evacuate immediately?
Primary systems.
What if I want to go down with the Valor?
Immediately.
Fuck it.
Warning. Primary systems failure. Evacuate immediately. Warning. Heat exchanger offline.
I'm in it for the items. It's all about the items. Anything else in here? Those jabronis just couldn't leave me alone, could they? They had to come try to get some Isaac Clarke. They didn't know we were ready for them. Alright, I think we looted this well enough. Shit ain't offline anymore, is it?
Heat exchanger offline.
Fucking Chen. Where are you going, bud?
Exchanger offline.
Oh, wait a second.
Warning. Heat exchanger offline.
What happens if we go forward here?
Warning. Heat exchanger offline.
So that dude just ran through and locked the door. That's hilarious.
Heat exchanger offline.
If you know anything about Dead Space, no one's actually really alive. It's like just Isaac.
Critical overload in main electrical.
Because everyone else is either dead or going to die.
Warning. Critical overload in main electrical grid.
Ooh, I missed a walker.
Critical overload in main
Thank you.
electrical grid.
Thank you.
Warning.
What are you buying?
In main
What are
electrical
you
grid.
selling? We're Gucci there.
Critical overload in main electrical grid.
Oh, you gotta play it. Like in the remake too. Like the original one's, it's good, but the remake Separate Ways is leagues better than the OG. And people are like, oh, you don't get the butt costume with the dress. Play it on PC and download the mods and quit fucking crying. Act like an adult for 5 minutes. No, to be fair, like Separate Ways DLC or on Resident Evil 4 Remake is so good. It's just so good. The way they kind of like connect the stories in such a better way than they did it in the original.
Incoming debris. Sealing blast door.
Isaac, Come in.
I'm here. Fuck, that was close.
10, Johnson.
Look, I
down
spent all that
Hammond,
time getting this
and I'm
puzzle in.
tracking movement from the Valor. I think some of those mutated soldiers made it on board. What about the Valor's Singularity core?
It's covered in blood, but I got it. God, I hope Hammond was right about that shuttle.
And Wayne liked that. Wayne liked my meltdown.
Along with every unitologist on the ship and their marker.
That's
You
what
need
PC's
to-
for.
Wait, someone opened the
Come
door
on.
near the bridge atrium? It'll get you to the crew deck, but who's left with that kind of clearance? Isaac, something's up, but we have to get that shuttle. For God's sake, be careful. We're all that's left.
Well, yeah. This is it, man. Boom. Chapter 10. So, yeah, we will have, like, one more stream of this. Because I got, like, 45 minutes until I need to call it. So, we're going to leave here. Yes. All right, Matthew Green, you better lock in, man. So, we need to wait until we get to destroy the tendril. And then we should be able to be in the deluxe quarters, and that will be our next fragment. There were no marker fragments in Chapter 9 of Dead Space Remake. Oh, yeah. That's why, like, you'll see what I do. It'll make more sense to you when we jump around. Like, get some Castlevania in. Get some, like, Resi in. Get some Dead Space in. Get something like Devil May Cry in. You jump around and you feature stuff that all kind of lives within this realm, you know, of what I try to attract to this channel. And look, I know, man, I got people that just want to come in for the Castlevania stuff. I got people that just want to come in for the more obscure stuff. And then there's the folks that just want to watch, like, Resi or stuff like that. Like, I totally get it. But also for me, I'm gonna feature a wide variety of things on here. So I know we went in here already, but let's double check. And look, the biggest thing about the channel that makes it easy for me is I literally can go through my backlog and really put time in and play things that I've either played a little bit and never went all the way through, and then playing on the channel gives me that dedication to one title to do so, you know, and go back to some of those games that I beat many times that are sitting in my backlog, and it's like, oh, I'd like to play that again, or I only played it once. Let's do New Game Plus, like with this. So we get into that shit. All right, so we are going to go to the objective. I just want to make sure. Let's put this on. So that's all the way over here. That's kind of on the way to where we're going. So let's go ahead and we're going to actually track this objective so we can get this done now. It really is. And that was basically how I approached this year on the channel, is to go ahead and just start knocking this shit out. So it's very odd. Like, it won't let me track it. Okay. But if I say show on map, this is like kind of on the bridge, it looks like. And what our current mission is, we're going to go right around that. So let's just follow this. And we should be able, when we come out, before getting on the, what is that? That is, our legend is L3. What the hell is that people mover looking thing? I don't know. But that's the way we're going, is what I'm saying. So everybody knows. Cleared that out. That's totally good to go. I was like, what are these files? The lotion is on lock, baby. I'm pulling up the schematics here. All right, that looks all good. Let's look up upgrades. When we get to a bench, I'm going to reference this. Because in 10, we have quite a few. Holy shit. Chapter 10 has so many of these. So this is going to be big. We're going to have to pay attention to this because I only have 2 that I'm missing. Okay? I only have 2 that I'm missing. Wow, this is the first time we've come to this area and not been totally ambushed. So if we go in here, this is going to be how I keep this in line. We are missing contact beam. Let's see where this is. And okay, so I know that's upgrade. What's line gun at? We have all the stuff for the line gun. Contact beam. This might be where this is. Mining deck. This is a master override door. Okay. That's going to be, so we're going to have to get that last rig, which is a submission. Then we're going to have to turn that in so we have that override access, and then we can do all that. Now the Ripper, am I missing? Oops. I hit circle too many times, damn it. What's our Ripper at? And this is the other one I'm missing. It's going to be this. And that is engineering. So mining deck, engineering. And then there's another one that... So there's 2 possible contact beam upgrades on this chapter. I don't have to worry about that. Force gun's totally good. I know that for a fact. Flamethrower. We have all those. And then chapter 11. Okay, perfect. So here's the good news, guys. After checking in Power Picks, Power PYX, they do a great job. If you want to see what I'm talking about, I'm going to drop this link in the chat so you guys can see what I'm looking at. This is very well organized. So we're in chapter 10. This is what I was looking at. And on this pathway, you can see these are all done. So we found all the stuff and we upgraded them all the way. This is missing 1. That's all good. That's all good. This is missing 1. And this says everything. So if you look at that website, you can kind of see it has all of them listed. So there's quite a few for chapter 10, but we're only missing the contact beam, and the Ripper. DeKitty is in the house. What is up, DeKitty? How are you? Welcome, welcome. We have been plugging away here at Dead Space Remake. Thank you for joining us. And the good news is I have scotch. And that got me to finish that off because it's now 11:24, and that's a perfect time to be good to go for the evening. So with that being said, we do have nodes to spend. So we're going to keep an eye on this. First thing we're going to do, yes, Matthew Green is on it. First thing we're going to do is we're going to get that submission done. Get that done, turn those in, then we'll get the master override. I know, it's all good. You're here now. You're here now, and that's all that matters. Appreciate you. So, let's go ahead and... Since you guys are really having a hard-on for the flamethrower, I will dump some nodes into it. This one is fuel capacity. And this is what? Firewalls burn longer. So that would be capacity, reload. Let's finish this branch here. There, I opened that, finished that open branch at the bottom. So this thing's going to be ready to rip. And Matthew Green will tell you, we're close to getting this master override. Any game with, like, a store and points and all that shit, I'm such a fucking sucker for it. And look at all this. Alright, we do another suit change. I will go... So we did level 6, we did Venture, we did our Lone Survivor. We did Sanctified last time. Let's just look like a bloody mess. Yeah, we're gonna get it. We'll do one more stream of this and then we'll finish it off. This has been a lot of fun. I tried live streaming this a couple, like, almost 2 years ago, and it was a disaster. So coming back to it is awesome. It was a disaster in the sense that I didn't have the computer that I got a year ago, and that really opened things up for the channel. But I was trying. I was trying to cut my teeth live streaming, and you know what? I would tell anybody that is into it, when you have bad ones and you really care, like you're going to care about all of them, but when something goes awry and you feel absolutely crushed, you just got to deal with it and be on to the next one. And I think that is the best way to handle that kind of stuff. So before I spend my money here, I wanted to look at something. 4 will take us to reload, because I'm going to have 40,000. We can keep working on flamethrower. This capacity's fine. Yeah, if we're going to do this, let's actually do flamethrower, because what I'll do is I'll do this part, and then we can work our way up and get the second to last damage. So let's get the 4 nodes, and we're going to dump it into the flamethrower. It's going to be the vibe. This is exciting. No, bro, you're good. You're like, it's so funny every time I play, man. You guys are such a good audience. There's always an oracle on here that knows the game well and throws out some helpful lines, which I appreciate. All right. So, 40,000. Buy the 4 nodes. So, flamethrower's at 70 right now. Havoc, that division is, it's crazy how competitive it is. It's the only division in baseball with a team, every team has a winning record. It's insane. Cubs are rocking it. Boom. Okay. So 28 nodes to complete the guns. Very nice. Yeah, beat them damn Reds. Fuck you, Cincinnati. I said what I said. All right. So we'd be like 280,000 away. Plus, we're going to be picking some up along the way. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it on this run. But look how that brought us up to 95 capacity. Oh, is our tank is yellow now. It's no longer a red tank. Do you see that? God, I wish this had a photo mode. Check that out. It's now a yellow flame tank. That's pretty dope. Okay, so how close are we to? So once we come out of here, we'll be able to get to that. I just got a new flamethrower upgrade. What do you got? Everything burns. Fuckers. How east were you, DeKitty? So this shit is legit gonna be down below, huh? Okay. It's that way, and this is gonna be straight ahead to my right. And I'm sure, as water is wet, there'll be one more ambush. That was so anticlimactic. I thought I was grabbing an explosive and it was just like a crate. Build master security override, Famalam. Get the hype in the chat. I lied to you guys. What time is it? It's 11:30. All right, hold on. Stop it. Ew. Well, now that we can build the master security override, you know what I have to do. There's only one thing. There's only one thing that must be done. And it is to have one more scotch on stream. make sure tomorrow's an extra special morning. All right. I think we're 1 like away from 20 likes. We hit 20 likes. 5 gifted memberships will be going out, fam. Cheers, everybody. I appreciate everyone that's here. You guys are the best. Love the support. Love supporting each other. We got to do our thing. So, all right. We're going to do the security override. That's not far from here, so let's get that done now. And then we'll be able to essentially go after these remaining upgrades if there are any. Well, there are 2, I mean, but like they should be on this chapter. I think that makes the most sense considering how many there are, and it requires this override to access at least one of them. So if we get 1 out of the 2, that's fine, but I think we're going to end up picking up the 2 that we need. And the only thing that might jam us up is going to be having enough nodes to complete these guns. So we're going to go back up and build this. Are we really at 20? I don't believe it. Here's what I'll do. I'll refresh this. Okay. You guys did it. Thank you so much, guys. All right. Here we go. 5 gifted memberships going out. And we got... Oh, Rob got 1. Doom got 1. What you got, gameplay? Shout out to you. Robert, welcome back. Ace of Skulls. I remember Ace. Doom Scribe as well. And Susan Hernandez. Let's go, baby. Hopefully, maybe one of these people will be on and they'll be hopping on the live stream with us. That'd be dope. Alrighty. Let's go make this master security override. I'm trying to think what we were playing when we saw Ace of Skulls. I feel like it was close to the summer last year. But it wasn't a new release. I don't think it was Chronos or Foxtrot. I don't think it was either of those. So essentially, if you guys pull up also, so it's the 2 guns is the Ripper and the Contact Beam, 2 of my favorite guns. Those are what we're missing the gun upgrades for. So the gun upgrades are different than schematics. Schematics allowed you to build stuff at the bench. And basically that's essentially buying items for credits is all that is. So that's pretty cool. But the actual gun upgrades, you'll find the parts. There'll actually be a part that you will find, and that opens up the nodes on the upgrade tree. So this is where Chen's pod was jettisoned, only to come back and kill Hammond in cold blood. That's nuts. All right, everybody get the hype in the chat. If you're a member, drop those marker emojis. I am going to praise Altman. Yes, indeed. Let's praise Altman. I will also raise a toast to you guys for always being a great audience. And now we're going to get our master security override, fam. Here we go. This is great. Well, where the fuck is it? Oh, it's over here. Activate? Yes.
Master security override generated for Isaac Clarke. All access will be logged.
Let's go. Thank you. Look at all those markers. You guys are amazing. Look at that. We done did it. Okay. So, before we get to the point of no return. I got like another half hour before I have to call it. Midnight is the vibe. Blood and whiskey for the blood god. Let's go. I love you guys. Okay, so we have to look at this. Chapter 10. Contact beam. Mining deck. I wish I would know which one it would be. There's also contact beam and medical. Okay, there's a level 3 in medical. And then the other one for the contact beam. There's 2 in this chapter it could be. It could be one of them. Mining deck, first room, use kinesis. Sliding boxes to create a path to tool storage. Next master override door. And there's a chest inside that should have the upgrade. And then the Ripper is going to be in engineering. Well, shit. I mean, I guess we just go in the process. I'm looking at that link I dropped in the chat. I guess we'll start with mining deck and see if it's in there. I don't know. Let's find out. Mining deck where he first discovered the master. Override is 1. Okay, well, let's go to the mining deck, I guess. So now it says executive shuttle, but we're gonna go on our own mission here. Let's also just save it. We're putting that work in, damn it. This will be good, guys, because I believe this game's 12 chapters, and we'll kind of run around, get these final upgrades, and there'll be one more stream of this then before we complete Dead Space New Game Plus, which is pretty dope. And to be sure, guessing this is the tram, right? Oh, okay, that's cool. That's great. You guys just had to mess it up. I didn't expect her to be fucking 3 of them right here. Sweet sassy molassie. Not nice. What's this shit doing? 100 credits right now? Come on, it might as well be 50 cents. How is there a locker that's not open? It's absurd. So wait a minute. Bench, stasis. Where is that fucking tram at, though? I feel like we're not going... Might need to go back. I'm just curious. Is that taking me to the tram, or are we going the other way? I think... That's pretty good. So I'm looking at this and I'm wondering... As far as our tram goes, I guess we do have to go back up this way. Let's see. Let's see where this goes. I just want to get to the tram so we can go after these weapon upgrades. Pal ran off there. Don't do that. We don't want that. Tram station. That's what we want. I'm just getting all weary because I don't want to get to the point of no return by accidentally going too far here, but I think we're okay. We have no nodes right now, so that's all good. We're just kind of rocking and rolling. Oh, perfect.
Isaac, I'm losing you. Something on the crew deck must be interfering with the signal.
I can guess what that something is.
If the marker's active... Shit. The crew deck is locked down, but the deck supervisor might have an override key. The last location I have for her is the gym. How long will it take to install
I'm not
the
listening to
Singularity
anything you're saying.
control?
I'm going on my own mission because I care about my guns more than
Hurry.
this.
We can't leave the marker in their hands.
Okay. Find the crew deck key. Stop it. So crew deck is what? Where's it telling us to go? It's telling us to stay here. Well, we're not listening to that. So we are going to, before we close out the stream, we are going to mining deck.
Mining engineering.
She's like, Isaac, you're going the wrong way. I'm like, I'm going after gun upgrades. I don't care about what the problem is here. Everybody's gonna die anyway. We're all in deep, deep trouble. So let's see if we can polish these off. These are like our last side missions, really, of the game. Now that we have the master security override.
Arriving at mining engineering.
So,
Check station when
we'll see.
departing.
Oh, and of course, there's 2 ways to go. Lovely. All right, so this says... Oh, hey. Before we go through there, that's engineering. All right, so it is going to be through here. That's what it sounds like. Okay, so it was back in here. I think I did this one already. But here's tool storage. Was I able to open this? Yes, so we got this one. We're good here. So we can check that off the list. Let's get back to the tram. Next one is, we have Ripper. And then we have another one that could be in medical. So we have engineering, tram to engineering. Let's do this one. We'll just do these in order. If I could fucking see. So this is where we need to be. Let's go through here. Head through prep room down to the machine shop. Let's see if we can get, this will be our carbon fiber Ripper blades, and that will be the final one for the pathway on the Ripper. Let's to the lift. This said preparations, so that's this way. Machine shop. Where the fuck is the machine shop? There's prep room to machine shop. So there should be another master override in this area. So let's keep our eyes peeled. This will be another weapon upgrade. That's for you, Kitty. Here it is. Boom.
Logging security card.
Okay. We'll have one to go. Weapon upgrade. Boom. There's the Ripper. That will complete. And that gives us a node too. It gives you, for some reason, when you get a weapon upgrade that you find, it salvages a node that you can then use, which is pretty dope. So now that we pull this up, we've completed the tree for this. We just have to fill this in with the nodes. And guys, all that leaves is the last one for the contact beam. So then we will have all the trees unlocked. So that'll be it. So what's our next play? Boom. Next play is for the contact beam medical main lab. So let's go to medical now. This will be a great way to end the stream, is us getting the final weapon upgrade in the game. And then we'll just have the end of Chapter 10, Chapter 11, Chapter 12 on the next stream before we can put New Game Plus to bed, which is pretty damn awesome. It's been a lot of fun. It's been great revisiting this. And yet you can feel the flamethrower rip now. This thing is, it is a torch for sure. Now, what kind of shit move is that? You jerk. Of course. Of course. Way too close to this shit. Okay. Okay. Are you fucking serious with me? I'm half tempted to load my game, you jerks. Look at this ambush. This is the most asinine shit I've seen all day. God damn. It's absurd. Bunch of bullshit. That's what that was. All right, we're off to medical. The funk, we're shaking the funk. We're going to medical.
Medical.
He just wanted a kiss. Am I sure? Of course I'm sure. Oh, what a vibe. We're doing that damn thing, though.
Now arriving at medical.
Medical's the place to hang. Only good things happen here, I swear. You can quote me on that. This is a great objective. This gives us, like, a course of action here before the end of the stream. So, medical, go down to the main lab. Bioprosthetics locker room. Security level 3. Okay, so we need to find the main lab. Bro, I didn't want to use that. I hate the fucking circle button. Security station. Which way would make sense? Fuck if I know. What would that say? 3rd floor? Go down to the main lab. Well, this is down. Hopefully this takes us to the main lab. What's this shit? We hiding shit here? Yeah, we are. Give me my node. Ooh. It's just some cash. Get that shit out of my way. Is this like in the way or some shit? Fucking kidding me? What's the problem? They're like, no, you squeeze your skinny ass through that area right there. It's the only way. Flight deck. Trying to go to medical. Oh, you're over here doing this shit? Fucking run for me. Come on. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I'm just looking for medical. Nope. That ain't helpful. All right, where is medical? When we get out to the other side, I'm going to check the map. Quarantine cargo storage. We took a look in there. That was nothing. Active cargo. This looks... This is medical. Okay. This is definitely the right place finally. Maybe I'll be able... I might be able to tell from... This is going to be it. That would make sense. Level 3. Am I going to be able to get in there? Looks like a right. Let's see. See if we can do this. Wasn't there a stasis recharge somewhere? It's right around the corner. Oh, thank goodness. Stasis is life, man. Stop it. From here, we go straight ahead. Right? I can go chem lab and go around possibly. Oh, shit. So this is where the hunter broke out. So it would make sense that we were never able to finish this part because we were running out of here. Okay. And there's our level 3 door. So this makes sense. So this is where Mercer hit us with the stasis. I think it was back in like chapter 5 and then let out the hunter, which is basically this game's version of a regenerator.
Clearance confirmed.
Look, this isn't even it. This is just some other fucking thing of nonsense. God damn it. It did say level 3, though. Unless we already got this one. So hold on. Let's read that again. The upgrade will be on the workbench. I don't think that was this area. I think this was just another one we had to unlock. Maybe through there. Well, let's venture a little further and see what is in here. If not, I'm going to have to see, because it could possibly be something we missed. But here is some more level 3 stuff that we can unlock. Get a bunch of ammo out of it. So this is not a waste of time. Or at least getting some stuff. Get a save in just in case. Let's see where this goes up ahead. I don't know. The one I'm looking at, it is upgrade 17 portable heliotron for the contact boom. This is very familiar. This is where we killed the hunter with the liquid nitrogen. But yeah, we haven't been through here. We're getting a node. That is nice. Line racks. I guess we can't go in this server room, huh? What the fuck is this? What did I just do? Oh, that just connected all that. So we have to turn back. Man, I wonder where this is. Oh, cryogenics. What did that say? We need bioprosthetics. I wonder if that was the eastern side and not the western side. Let's go back to the main area of medical. Or still in cryo. When you get out of cryo, it's so funny in this game. You're so used to using this to guide you. When you're on something that doesn't have any designation to select on the map, it just becomes you and the map and manipulating which way you're supposed to be going. So Chem Lab. Chem Lab is what? That's nothing special. I'm wondering if where that elevator is. I'll take that. Wait, what's that say? Imaging diagnostics. Well, here's what we're going to do. I am going to get a save in here since I feel like we're running in circles. And I want to be able to get this last weapon upgrade. It's in medical. But I think where we're at right now might be I think it's gonna be down near a bench, it says. So before I sign off here, let me check with the legend. And that is our bench. And it says, what up, Ghosts? Welcome back. It says on here that it is in Bioprosthetics Locker Room. Security level 3. In the medical bay. And then it says the upgrade will be on the workbench. So I'm wondering if that means like an actual bench. And that's a possibility down there. Oh shit, it does say. Okay, hold on a second. This is going to be it. Okay. So it's back on floor 1. So we're going to have to take one of these elevators to floor 1, and that's going to be where we find it. So that's going to be our main objective for when we start the final stream of Dead Space New Game Plus. Probably, I'm going to be out of town next week, but I'll get it on the schedule for when we do it, and then they'll wrap this up. We're going to get the final gun upgrade, and then tackle chapters 10 and 11, and then it will be final boss time. So hell yes, very exciting. I know. I just have to find the damn thing. At least we know where it is now. We know it's on floor 1. I felt like I was running in circles for the final 20. I was so excited after we got the last Ripper upgrade, and then this one was a bit of a haul. So from here, we're on 5. We need to go all the way to 1. And this is where it's at in 1. I wish you could just set a marker on here, right? But it doesn't let you. That would be the move. So that's what we need to get to. That's our final gun upgrade. We'll get that trophy, and then it really just comes down to finishing upgrading the guns. So I want to give a huge shout out to everybody that's been here. Matthew Green, Kevlar Vest, Havoc, Adrian, Mr. Wayne, Ghost, Jonas, DeKitty, Lenora. Big shout out to Lenora for the raid. Double M, MK, Mare, DeShiny, Nick, Nil, and anyone else that I may have missed. It's always fun getting on these and revisiting something that you haven't played for, man, it is almost 2 years since I completed this. So I'll take it for what it is. I can't wait to play some Vampire Hunter D with you guys on Wednesday on PlayStation 1, and then do a double feature, if you will, on Saturday with Dracula X and Rondo of Blood. A couple Castlevania titles. And for all my Vania heads out there, we can debate the 2 games and discuss which one we think is better. So I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Have a chill Tuesday. I'll see you Wednesday for some Vampire Hunter D. And probably on someone else's stream that's right here in the chat. So I'm Cbash31. And as always, stay safe out there.